Hi, chat. Sorry I'm late. I lost track of time and forgot to eat today. In typical VTuber fashion. Let's see where we are. I know we just got banned from the fish people planet for eating fish sticks. Possibly for cranking our hogs. Or, you know, maybe for a lack of hog cranking. That would be a more typical reason to get banned from a fish people planet. I wasn't trucking, I wasn't fucking, and I sure wasn't cranking my hog. So, that threw me out. I think next up we're gonna go to... Oh yeah, actually we have to go back to the Jedi planet, don't we? God, there's so many quests. There's so many quests, chat. Oh, I think we're kind of fucked on this one. I don't know if we can actually go back to... Fish people planet later. I do not remember this part. Ah, well. I'll just, ignore it. We can go on to the furry planet. We're gonna save Corbin for last. Because... Astula can't come there anyway. Movie binted. This one's not binted. This is the cutscene. Hello, Soul Radiant. Welcome.
KotOR is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth.
In true VTuber fashion, I lost track of time and forgot to eat today.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Brandon, shall take care
Holy
of
shit,
our
it's
young
Darth Brandon.
Jedi friend.
Or even Dark Brandon. Quit fucking up the shit, Dark Brandon. The ship, not the shit. The shit on the ship. Quit fucking up the poop deck.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Wow, they're both bald. Why am I sleeping in my clothes? Oh, movie binted. Movie remains binted.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to
I'll
work
feel
through us,
you.
showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located...
He'll be fine. Or it could be down there.
As our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Hello, needy. Welcome. Should I bring my Wookiee with me for this planet? Seems wise. Even though he is a furry. Who gives a planet a name like that? Fucking Ithorians. Mud, hurl this guy off the balcony. Everybody wants money. What is this galaxy coming to? I love violence. Look at my cool red lightsaber. That's how much I love violence. Ooh, I want to hit 5, but it'll probably just cuck me and it won't be able to actually kill the guy. I wonder if autosave worked here. I don't think it did. Hello, Gypsy Man. Welcome. God damn it. I knew it was gonna cuck me. But I wanted to kill that guy for being annoying. Literally 1984, bros. And we had this before. I'll use the Force magic. That'll do it.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
Just got home from work, hell yeah. We'll make this Ithorian feel stupid. Which he should. Should be ashamed of being an Ithorian. How about some levels? For my furry friend. Still wearing your cowboy's hat? What about a catboy's hat? Oh, you got banned from the planet? Being too hairy? I like that I'm out in the way of the caption here. Man, he even got kicked out of this furry convention they call a planet. I mean, you guys kind of are animal looking. No hope. It is over for him. Who's this guy?
To you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your
All
needs.
right.
Just
You got
be
any
sure to
bricks
pay
of Fent?
cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal.
Huts are
It's
all
just
backside.
business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Have a look. But if you see Kolto, the price is not negotiable. My prices have risen like everywhere else.
Oh man, inflation got this guy too. I think Dark Brandon is to blame. Don't give you shit, you were up almost 4 hours away from Dallas, Fort Worth. Texas is one of those weird states where you can, wake up, you can drive for 12 hours, go to bed, you're still in Texas. It's a very long state. These people don't understand the beauty of a bull bar bumper. So true. Oh. This one at the bottom. Alright, let's talk to the goofy Thorian. Hold on a minute. Did I get so drunk I landed on the wrong planet? Chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. My heads are so thin and floppy looking. Yay, slavery. They built the pyramids. They built the Parthenon. The Wookiees built America? Maybe. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Tell me about them. Makes sense to me. Arms dealing's kind of based, too. These Ithorians look like you could, just cut their entire head off with one thing of, crab shears. While I've been gone, you've been catching up on baseball, indoor football, and minor league hockey. That's a busy schedule you got. All those things to watch. I've been watching VTubers. Family highlights. Another case of Clippers doing God's work. Through your office appears to be beeping, and the ceiling bird.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. KotOR
You'll be fine, I got this, bro.
Right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Okay, bye. The Great Walkway. Doesn't seem so great to me. Corks, huh? This one seems really fresh. There's no way we can, pass this off as archaeology. It's a weird grave robbing. Eben Mari _EN need to do a Schedule 1 drug dealing collab. If the game has found. Here, let me get out of the way of the caption. Oh man. Dad was a chieftain and he still got banned from the planet. Furry crimes must have been great indeed. Well, would you like me to bring someone else? Yeah, let's fix this droid.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
You got any bagels in case I encounter a woman with horns on her head?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
That's fair. You can't have uppity slaves. How are we gonna make him work in the mines if he's causing trouble? We love slavery, don't we, chat? So true.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection?
Maybe.
Trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
There we go. There's the response I needed. This one is 100% in character.
Well, all right then. Carry on. We've work to do here.
Thanks for taking care of that, Captain.
You shut up. I'm not done with you two.
You're eating hot dogs with brown mustard and dill relish? Ah! Oh, I wanted to recover the mine. How could it do this to me? Number 3, brown mustard. What are you little goobers up to? Door stuck?
What can I do?
Get me unstuck, that's what you can do. By the way, Needy, you were right about how to, fix the getting stuck issue. It hasn't happened again since we fixed it. Another one. Alright, go hit it with your sword. Ah, Bastila got binted. Why is my Wookiee hitting things? Because I didn't give him a fucking weapon. Alright, come here, get a weapon. Good weapon. Come on, Bastila. You gotta do better than this.
What?
2 heals and your force powers are used up. What? I need a permit? I should kill you. Or maybe just beat you up and sell you to Zerka. Considering Schedule 1 has a modding scene, there's probably a health mod. I hope it's a Mari_EN themed femp mod. I think I should be allowed to kill this guy and toss his body off the railing. Literally 1984 that I can't. Wimmy got held up by security for 5 hours for putting baby powder in a plastic bag. Oh no. Whammy. Whammy, you can't do that.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
As far as you know, fentanyl isn't in the base game, but other harder substances exist, like cocaine, heroin, and meth. Well, that's kind of close, at least. Alright, what kind of space magic do I got? Almost all the way dark side.
Damn.
You love to see it. Not bad. I restocked the containers. No, it didn't. How could this happen?
Lord Malak was most displeased.
I don't know.
when he learned
You guys
your
don't look
escaped
very
and is
dark.
alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, is Vastly getting dented? Ah, I've got a headache. Is this the horrible hangover animation? What is it with this game and circle jerking Dark Jedi? There's just quite a few of them, you know? They're doing their thing. They're gripping.
I'm here.
Nothing over there. Hello, furry. Yeah. What's your furry whining? Okay, get out of the way and take me to your boss, man. Yes, thank you. That is exactly where I want to go. Hurry it up, furry. Ah, yeah, we got HK. Oh, quit your whining about slavery. I need slaves. How else will we get shit done? What if we need to build a pyramid? I'm a Sith. I should be killing Republic troops, Jedi Knights, and Jedi Masters, not fucking Dark Jedi number 573 and his 8 brother-in-laws. We certainly shouldn't be listening to furries argue. Chad, I think I should kill this furry. He's annoying me. There we go, that's where I need to go anyway. No, let's not tell this guy about that. Canon Revan mega cringe. So true. That's your thing, bro. I really just need the elevator and then I can walk around on the forest floor myself. We're gonna have to rescue my furry friend. Okay, that one's pretty clever. That one's pretty clever. Okay, at this point I have no reason to fight you. You're just yowling for no reason. I was a Dark Lord of the Sith till I assumed for the light side Jedi pussy. Then she let me hit it, so I lost all my cool powers. No! Or at least she is best wife. Now listen to your brother, Zalbar.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution.
Yeah, that's literally what happens. At least you didn't do the typical Jedi thing of, oh no, love is bad. We should not have Jedi children with Bastila. At least he's not that cringe. But really, the good ending was, corrupting Bastila, bringing her over to the dark side. Ooh, I can steal from the Wookiee's wicker bin. Thank you. Nope. Well, what's over here? Yeah, that is the exit. Now we're off to the elevator. The Wookiees and the Sand People use the same storage as someone's grandma. So true. You run out of force powers so quickly in this game. Those are pretty easy to bend. And there's nothing over here. Horrible insect creatures. Cade Skywalker was literally the inverse of Revan. Walked the light first, then the dark, because of Sith Twi'lek pussy. Granted this, excluding him from being a bounty hunter before and after he learned he was one with the Force like Luke and Anakin was. Sith Twi'lek sounds good to me. He knows what happens to difficult Wookiees. Let's bully the furry. Okay, maybe he's just a bottom. He's given up. He's given up at life. Why are you talking about my feet like that? It's weird. I mean, the unwelcome visitors are the foot people. Movie Benton. Oh look, it's Dark Brandon.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter.
All three of them are bald.
But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Oh, you like the Dark Lord's feet, huh? It's kinda fruity, bro.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Community note. Dark Brandon is bald. Apparently I'm hungover.
You shall fall.
You thought we were talking about mine? Nope. Not until Dark Brandon brought up, the Dark Lord's feet. Okay, this is really fucking annoying. There we go. Absolutely binted.
Yes?
Alright, now you gotta heal everybody because you're light side. And we need repair kits. Now I got Joe Brandon's armor. Yeah, Dark Brandon's armor.
I'm here.
Fasting monkey. There's someone who used to let me use Force powers. Yeah, like these Dark Jedi robes. If you look up a picture of Cade, he looks like a Star Wars version of Chad Kroger, lead singer of Nickelback. I would have assumed it would be the founder of the Kroger's grocery stores. Who's this guy and why is he fighting animals?
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
What do you want to talk about?
Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk.
You mean I can probably use the Force with Dark Brandon's armor?
Under a log.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Well, enjoy your log. Okay, these monkeys are fucking annoying. The stupid monkey noises. It's unfair that I can't kill the monkey.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Do you find any cool alien objects in the forest here?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Of course.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have...
Oh, we like mining.
They were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
The actual founder of Kroger's is a man named Bernard Heinrich Kroger, German-American from Cincinnati, Ohio.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then
This guy's
remove certain
annoying.
barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert.
Child, I thought I was a
The only way to
hag.
get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Alright, fine, I'll go kill
Come to
him.
me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
I'm so mature for my age. My brother in Christ, there's literally a fart sound redeem. Kroger's is the largest supermarket operator by revenue in the U.S. Not bad. Well done, German man from the 1800s. There's nothing in this hole. Broken droid. Or like a vintage droid.
My primary motive is playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... wait.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Ha. Eli binted.
Shutting down. Primary system.
Oh, he binted them. Ooh, explosion. Alright then. Dead Wookiee? These things aren't as tough as they look. This guy. That? Oh.
Got something on your mind, dude?
It's this guy, chat. It's the shapeshifter. How dare you bint my wife? And he turned into a monkey. He turned into a damn monkey.
What can I do?
Ready.
What?
Food Lion only exists in 10 states. How many states does Hy-Vee exist in? Alright, this wasn't the right place. Maybe through here? A lot of creatures down here. Who did I say? Ivy or Hy-Vee? Hy-Vee. With an H. And a Y. They're from Iowa. Hacking monkey. Don't let these monkeys in the forest distract you from what really matters. The fact that KotOR bought a fucking monkey. This way, I guess? Oh, there's a creature. Another dead Wookiee? Hi. So they're only in the Midwest, huh?
Who are you, another civil merchant like that KotOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my turn. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around, and you'll end up dead. If you want to make some credits while you're looking to die,
We plan to expand locations in Indiana, Kentucky, Alabama, and Tennessee. Alright, bro, go on.
A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when pounded.
Ooh.
I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Hell yeah.
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight.
Oh, I'm gonna stink like monkey.
There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you.
Sound good, bro.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Finally. We can slaughter some monkeys. Because they make annoying noises. Total monkey death. Let's go find the rest of them. That's the basket thing. I don't think there's any more up there. But there may be. I don't know. It might be everywhere. Neo is playing ads. Fucking monkey. Give me your glands. Wait, why can't I kill these monkeys? I can. How many creatures indeed? Monkey Doko? Yeah, pick the correct monkey. Hopefully it'll let me kill the rest of them. We have a small grocery chain called Rouse's. Only in 3 states, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. The monkey makes zipper noises when you steal its gland from its brain. Also, Win Dixie is dead. It's so over for it. There's a monkey. Come on, let me kill these monkey. No. Why can't I kill some of the monkeys? Literally 1984. They were a southern chain of grocery stores. Aldi bought them out. Ah, the weird European store. I'm tired of all these monkeys. I must be taught a lesson. No more monkey business.
Master?
Ready for a level up? Any more monkeys over here? Yep. Winn-Dixie, much like Rouse's, is more expensive than Walmart or Aldi. That'll do it. Can't afford the more expensive grocery store in this economy. I'm trying to remember if we ever go back to Kashyyyk in another game other than Battlefront 2. I don't think it's in Star Wars: The Old Republic. More monkey. Come here, monkey. What's in the box?
On it. Damn.
Ooh, more monkey glands.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
I like how there is no inventory limit. Okay. Okay. Just run through the mine, everybody. Give me the monkey glands. Give me the monkey glands. Now, after I get the guy's money, I will stab him in the back. So I can get... what's his name? Throw me the... or to show me the way through here. PC crashed while playing Elite Dangerous and just blew up 2 ships. You need to lower your settings, it's so over for you. What an odd thing to have in the middle of the forest. You must deal with the old man. And we're gonna use violence so I can get dark side points out of it. Your new PC is graphically worse than your old PC. Oh, it is so over.
Back again, hmm? Unless you've business with me, I suggest you turn around and walk away. I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this planet dry.
We love getting rich, don't we, folks?
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
I'm gonna steal your skin. I'll make it into a hat. Where is he, chat? Where is he? Where's the remains? There aren't any. He just evaporated, apparently. There it is. Here's the log. Why do you live under a log, anyway? Are you a roly-poly beetle?
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution. And I had my
Oh, boo-hoo, a non-violent solution.
The corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take
No, I did nothing wrong.
Oh, go bark up a tree. You'll get the same response out of me. Besides, I'm not about to get in the habit of grading you.
By the way, chat, the bot reminded me, my Zenless Zone Zero sponsorship is still active. You have like, I think 13 days left, 14 days left, until June 4th. If you want to play the game, you can use my link to sign up and create an account and download it. And then, if you just level up in the game and complete your missions, that'll help me out. Don't have to buy anything. You don't have to wail for your favorite cute girl.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay.
And you need?
Almost all the way to the dark side, chat. Almost all the way. So my space magic should be getting better. Despite the Hebrew-sounding name, Otis Spunkmeyer is not named after a merchant, nor was it founded by one. It was created by Ken Rawlings from Oakland, California. That's good. It's good to hear the cookies are still safe. Except that they were created by a Californian. Can we trust cookies invented by a Californian? Is this back before California was cringe?
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
His 12-year-old daughter at the time was responsible for creating the name.
You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest? Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers. But the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal.
Okay, why's that?
Yes, but I don't make a habit of it. The other side is genuinely dangerous. You aren't going to ask about it?
Already asked about it.
In the woods and you have no interest? All right then. How'd it go? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk.
It'll be fine.
Wait for us, I'll wager.
Oh man, I can't kill this monkey. Or that monkey. Or that monkey. Hey, the Mandalorians are here. Being Ted. Now what is this Wookiee doing here? You had a white lady as a customer tonight who was wearing a Baphomet shirt and had to resist the urge to say out loud, wow, fucking cringe. That is pretty cringe. I ain't here to help you, I ain't your doctor. Well, maybe you should go get a job so you can afford health insurance.
Nice. Real nice. Maybe later we could find some insects to pull the legs off, huh?
We should
Good
guard
idea.
and protect those weaker than ourselves, not bully and exploit them.
That's a good idea, Bastila. We forgot to exploit this guy. Mods, steal his wallet. I think we can allow Mega Gay. Don't you, Chad? Mods allow Mega Gay. Mandalorian swoop. Interesting. Do nothing. Alright. We're gonna do nothing then. Average plasma mine. What's this doing down here? Oh. There it is. There's the star map. It's closed like a clam.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized.
I'm built different.
Awaiting instruction. Greetings.
There we go.
This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Am I on the third planet already? Yes.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Wow, my eyes got very yellow.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well,
you're a big tree.
Surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such
Well, Brad
civilization
to get back to
exists in the
work.
galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain
Bioseeding.
balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Zerka.
No other information on time of installation.
I
or
wonder who
identity of
installed
user
it.
Available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted.
Thoughts in the game since I haven't played it in a long time? It's just as good as I remember.
Error. Data on Revan, unavailable. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was
Okay, we already heard this.
It has since malfunctioned. Access. The current purpose of this installation is defense. Error. That information is not available. Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations. Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can...
How far have I gotten on the assassination missions? I killed the guy here on Kashyyyk, the shapeshifter, but I have not killed the others yet.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
You smoking that Pipkin Peppa Arby's beef and cheddar flavored pussy juice top shelf Bubba Kush Zaza pack? What?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
After the third star map, Dantooine gets yeeted, so I won't be able to complete it then. I think I won't be able to complete the Fish Planet one because they banned me from the Fish Planet for eating fish sticks.
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What a weird thing to say.
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
I'm scared either way, it's all over for me.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
The shit was water with loamy pit and feet sweat. That's going to, produce some interesting mold.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory.
You always like to move around planets and do a bunch of stuff before really finishing any of the star map quests. Ha. I always like, just playing through one planet and then the next and then the next.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
This one's easy.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you.
How dare they?
As before, you discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I think we let it happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward,
Just like George W. Bush.
the trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Mr. President, a second star map has hit the towers. And I got more dark side points.
An ancient artifact of dark side power.
Talks like a Fallout NPC.
I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
In World War II, the US actually ignored distress signals from missions that acted upon info from the deciphered Japanese codes. Keep the fact that it was a deciphered secret. Not bad. Not bad at all. Why'd they build a cave like this and not put nothing in it? Who does that? Now we'll go down the other path in here. See what else there is to do. Wookiees? Yeah, they probably stole it. They're furries. Oh, there he is. There's the one that, what's his name sent me to kill. There's actual real world precedent for the question.
This time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
You typed the wrong word. It's so over for you.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Ratty Wookie. Correction needed. Despite making up 13% of the population, Wookiees commit 50% of the crime in Kashyyyk. Put the rabid Wookie down.
Did we come this far only to kill this old Wook? I don't approve of this at all.
Nobody asked you.
Hold your tongue, child. I'm not challenging you. I just thought you'd have the smarts to consider every option.
And really, the best option would be to sell him into slavery. But I can't exactly capture him. Yay, we leveled up. Ooh, look at all my dark side points. Dark side playthrough, of course. See, we need to do that because it matches my personality. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, what do I need now? Already got that. Blaster bolt deflection, maybe. Don't need armor. Oh, implants. That's good. We can use those then. Bolt deflection's good. Oops. I'm still not high enough level to get this, or Storm, or Death Field. But Death Field's gonna be really good when we get it. Alright, now we gotta finish exploring. See if there's anything else down here worth doing. Oh, Asshole is kinda binted. And the Mother Force power.
What?
I mean, I like taking HK with me, but I use repair kits instead of healing with the Force. Very annoying. Especially because I'm almost out of repair kits. Hey, big guy. What are you up to? Alright, anything else in this hole? No. Remains. A Viper Kinrath body, okay. That's, interesting. I assume this is the where I hang it from the vine. To kill the other thing. There is a ritual marker. That's the one. Yeah, let's tie it to the vine. Well, we got a creature. Big stompy creature. Let's fuck it up.
You cannot.
La Creatura. Oh, it farted when it died. Wow, free sword. Yo. Brat hog. Oh yay. I believe I explored everywhere. Another Viper Kinrath. I need to buy some repair kits for HK. I think I should be allowed to steal them too. What's this? Oh, it's that guy. Somehow he's still alive. Screw him. I got my dark side points out of it. I wonder if that's like a giant mushroom or a cluster of spider eggs. No, I think this way. Already looted all these corpses. They're fresh enough that it's grave robbing, not archaeology. Of course I have. What level am I? Yes. Remember the 6 million Toydarians, Jedi? Watto. Good old Watto. That's right, I killed him. Chemdar's way is better. Should get at least one level up in the ship part. Right, see ya, bro. Ooh, what should he reward me with? How about... I don't know, a gift card to the liquor store. Wada, the Toydarian merchant, the little hat who rubs his hands and sells you alien bagels with locks and matzo balls. Let's see, are there any creatures? Yeah, there are creatures with horns in Star Wars. There's the red guys with the horns. What are they called? But anyway, we can stack the bagels on those horns. Well, you never guess what I found down there.
Oh, yes. Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible.
No cute horned ladies. I don't think there's any horned ladies. There's just a guy with horns that I can think of. And I forget what species he is.
Right you are. I think I'll do just that.
See ya, bro. Have a good furry convention. You're still banned from the furry convention? Look at our chat, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I should do a Postal 2 stream. I think one of those games is on the banned games list. Maybe more than one. But it's not allowed on Twitch. Unless I'm just like totally imagining that. I remember seeing something about Postal. You can pee on people in the game. It's pretty funny. What's in the bag? Thank you. Have a good slavery. I didn't do it for you. You dirty Athorian. Yay, they're examining the world's commercial potential. Goodbye. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that the guy who the droid was talking about?
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Do plan the time soon.
You can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
Droid head on Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest? Oh, there'll be a reward, all right. Eli, you told me my crew jacked our ship without
Ah,
paying a repair
shit.
bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
We love cheating one another.
Whatever your Wookiee is saying, he's not helping defuse the situation. This is just a simple business matter.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
It seems adult-only games are banned on Twitch and also Yandere Simulator. Yup, they are anime racist.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change. I suppose it does. Maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock. All right then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better.
Hell
Things are
yeah.
looking up.
Let's see if he's got any repair kits. Actually, chat. We could be Space Jeff Cliff. Nope, no repair kits. You can tell Eli was evil because goatee equals bad guy. So true. All right. Oh no, our soul is gone. I'll find them on Korriban. Oh damn. I lost my child slave. I was gonna open a mine. Now I can't. I have no one to send in the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Well, alright then. I'll go talk to my wife. Hello, wife. You got anything new to say?
How can I help?
Nope, nothing new.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay. I guess we can go talk to the Catwoman.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong.
Where are your clothes? Did you sell them for skooma?
I realize you have justification, but that anger only leads to the dark side. Please do not fall into the same trap that caught me. I thought that too, but I was wrong. The
Yeah, I'm built
dark side
different.
is most devious and deceptive. It can find the smallest weakness to exploit. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes. and in my own. It may, but I am prepared to do what it takes. I can only hope.
Alright, now how about you head to Taco Bell and get me a burrito? Are you prepared to do that?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
No, she's just gonna sit here and smoke some skooma. Do you smoke skooma? Is that how they do it? I never played that game. I just know that all cat people are skooma addicts.
What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Oh, why the hell not?
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
It's consumed as a potion by the Flayer.
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique.
The goatee trope seems to be everywhere in media. From Kane to Command and Conquer, to Stone Cold Steve Austin, and even the Postal Dude, Alan Rickman and John Malkovich.
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came. Although
Before I came.
Perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Now I have to corrupt her to the dark side again.
May I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
I want to be a space laser swordman like everyone else and their dog instead of just being a trooper. Yeah.
I have been thinking about myself, about KotOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me.
Have I not played any Bethesda games?
I can still see it.
I haven't played any Oblivion, Morrowind, or Skyrim. Any of those.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from
Well, I'm not a good influence.
I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. You will see just how valuable I am.
Alright, then go give me that burrito.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
You got a neck scar, Dad? You guess Twitch thinks I'm a dirty dog with infestation? No, I'm a fox. Look at my ears, they're not dog ears. And look at my tail. It's not a dog tail.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about? Burritos? Like that one I asked you to get for
I
me?
have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KotOR do not make friends easily, or for long.
God,
Even on
that's
that
because you're
day,
all
I
skill
remained alone.
addicts.
Not ostracized exactly, but separate. In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is...
Yeah, it's because you're all skill addicts.
It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Yeah. I know exactly how much copper wire my ship has. And if that amount starts decreasing, I know exactly who to, suspect.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just that, thank you for accepting me.
You would hit her from the back with the lights off and a Glad trash bag over her head? I'm sorry, but that still makes you a furry.
How may I be of assistance to you, Dawn? What is it you would speak to me about?
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. You got to the end of, her dialogue. Let's go find our blue woman. Not in there. There she is.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry. I won't let... Okay.
Alright. I decided to keep the Gizka. Yeah, they're cute. See how cute it is? Okay, I mean the model isn't exactly cute. It's close, but... it's like it's missing its eyes. But goodbye. Where are its eyes? Did you steal their eyes and sell them for skooma? Think fucking a Wookiee makes you more of a furry than fucking piss cat lady? Yeah, probably true. Alright. I think we go to... nope, not Tatooine. Manan. Dantooine. Cheek. Korriban. We're good at Korriban. I think it's time to refill my drink. We cannot game on an empty cup. You just came? Back as a wild turkey? You're so tired of typos, it's over for you. Drank honeydew flavored canned tea earlier? Do not come. Movie vinted. Uh-oh.
What happened? What's going on?
We had a space cow?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Ah, shit, we hit a space cow.
Recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My old mentor.
Hello, Saul.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my
I'm gonna
home,
kill him,
the Leviathan,
little Danny.
which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Wife vinted.
That is not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance.
Shut up,
anger,
wife.
Emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue
So they can come.
It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
What? Come on, I can definitely kill them all.
Better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Alright, fine. We're gonna trust the, blue woman.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me, with them focusing so much
Assume
on
everyone here knows the
I might be able to
twist.
sneak out of my cell and come
Hope
rescue
so.
the rest
This
of
game came out like more than not more than 20 years ago.
It's
I remember.
have to take, Big Z.
What even is math
my way free
or
of any
time?
security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off. I won't let you down. You'll see.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Yay, docking time.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karrath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
22 years ago.
She's got quite the
I feel old now.
She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Karrath needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral doesn't have
I
time.
mean, I would let the blue woman bite me.
Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
You never played KotOR? Jank-ass combat?
Far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case.
It is kinda janky.
I recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood
Oh no, not the civilians.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack.
Ratty Twi'lek, correction needed.
I swear I'll kill you.
Would.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The
Now,
Sith
hold
will
on,
be
you'll
destroyed,
speak for me.
Karrath. as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
Ooh.
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you?
Well, okay, I suffered a bit of a head injury. I'm on
the Dark Lord will
the bridge of my ship, you know.
And for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information.
Did I hit the first salad option by mistake?
Don't
No.
waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure.
I mean, it depends what you're...
However, we both
like, what you're offering me.
Proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However,
True.
even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffer.
I mean, bro, all you had to do is,
Each time you refuse to answer
offer me credits.
a false answer, Koth will suffer.
Oh.
You expect me to fall for such a transparent ploy? You travel halfway across the galaxy with someone and you expect me to believe you feel nothing for each other? I tire.
Yeah, you picked the wrong one. Basta was my wife.
Answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Ooh, I hope you blow up Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charge.
Good job. I was going to do that later.
Masters. A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated along with any hope.
You're not sure if I got the romance flag for Bastila? I hope I did. I was being really bratty.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to...
Explode his penis.
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can spare him further pain by...
Yeah, but you're annoying.
Questions. Now I will ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Well, I was supposed to, pick up some cigarettes from the convenience store, but it's been 15 years and I never got them and went back, so... I mean, none of these are the right answer here. I'm not gonna judge him for torturing people. It's not my place to do. And I would betray the Republic, I just don't like you. Fine, number 3.
Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
I'm gonna pretend you offered me some bagels.
More pain than any torture ever could.
Blueberry.
Tell me,
with delicious cream cheese. Ha.
A diary? This is not the time for jokes.
Well, this is always time for jokes.
One more time. How did you find out about the Starforge?
For the sake of the Republic, don't tell him anything.
Don't listen to him. Tell me what I want to know, or watch Koth suffer.
What is it with CRPGs and blackballing the player from joining a faction they want? How they go through a bunch of bullshit hoops and ladders like a job interview? So true.
No. How could you betray the Republic like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Koth.
Because the Republic's cringe, Karth.
We are almost finished here. The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malak will want to continue with this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
No, a plain Deggle. No cream cheese.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Koth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes.
Oh no.
So forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation.
Bastila needs correction.
Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
I should literally let you be like, hi, my name is Revan, I love the Empire. I want to be a cool Sith Lord, not some cringe-ass nay-nay Jedi baby. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why we have Star Wars The Old Republic.
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar.
We know some of them escaped, because they're in the next game.
In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the
A really cranky one.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival, and to report the results of our interrogation.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith.
Well, I do.
Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint, and it does little to fill me with confidence in you.
Forget about it, Bastila. It doesn't matter anyway. I've known the Admiral
Oh, no.
a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him.
This model kind of looks good in dark mode, or in light mode.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent
You
his
see my
message.
ear fluff.
The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope mission.
You and your dad used to say you felt a disturbance in the Force before you had to go far to take a shit. Based.
Go. I haven't got all day to waste on you. I need to get back to my post.
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you said.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse for yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor?
It's correction time.
Oh, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, hmm? Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends right now. Hey, I know. You could use this time to think up witty ways to beg for mercy.
No correction? I don't know, maybe he was a little bit fruity.
Or I could use the keycard I lifted from your pocket to slice into the security panel and get myself out of this cell. Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating me.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Rhodian in super jail. Oh shit, that's a lot of Rhodians. No. That's not good. That's not good. Why am I missing? That's not good. Center-based, where's the Jedi? The quirky Reddit humor dialogue. I think I'd better give myself a weapon. Rhodians will fight the guards. Oh, I'll fight the guards too. I just need to give myself a weapon. Let me pull up the list of items. Let me find it. Can't exactly stop and go unlock the thingy and go searching through the cupboards right now. Binted. A little bit binted. A little bit binted. But we'll be fine, chat. I'm gonna just do this. Do the needful, so to speak. And be on our way. Let's see, what do we got here? God, it's so fucking long.
Skill issue.
That's what your mom said last night. It's so fucking long. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Alright then. I know, I'm grabbing a sword. How about a gun? Nope. Sword. And where's the... There it is.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, that's a lot of guards, holy shit. Oh, that's not good. Not armor. Okay. Okay. Oh, I cannot equip it during combat. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Disengage. I'm not sure that'll work. Because they'll still be shooting at me. I'm a dirty, dirty cheater, chat. Oh, that one wasn't as good. There's a control panel I can use. Ah. Oh shit. Hello, Chris. We are just about to... God damn it. We got vented. How could this be happening to me? I haven't saved recently. I hate this.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as
Yeah. We already heard all this before. God damn it, we have to click through this shit again.
I see the recent months have not been cut. Did you learn? Your loyalty is as fickle as ever.
We gotta click through this shit again.
The Dark Lord. You mean the...
Skill
issue. What are you saying? Physical pain is nothing compared to the suffering of the galaxy. If Malak
Save when I get to mission? Yeah.
The interrogation will begin now.
I don't give a shit.
No, don't say any more.
Why don't I want the Jedi exploded?
This first question was a test. Don't. A brave front. No.
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray.
Tell me.
This one's still the funniest.
A diary.
I found Malik's diary.
Jokes. Don't listen.
No.
I find you. I would.
Very sad. I wonder what else Malik wrote in his diary.
This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing... Sorry. We should have felt a disturbance in the force when...
Found his porn stash.
None of this.
I only... Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint. And it
I'll
does...
do more than disturb you.
Forget about it. The interrogation was a sham.
Did you feel...
Well, then we better...
Come on, girl.
Quick.
Alright, are you gonna correct her this time?
What?
The dark side's taint. Yep. Right between its balls and its anus.
Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating me.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything yet. Rain got binted. I guess I can let these stupid Rhodians out.
Simple.
That was a stupid idea. How dare you? How dare you, Anon in Wheatfield? Let the Rhodians out. It's the last time I listened to people telling me to release aliens. Being a big fat dummy, I already closed the inventory list. Right? Oh, I used the wrong letter. I cannot equip it? What the heck? Okay, I used the wrong number too. The one guy I can talk to? Sure. I forgot who the group of them are skooma addicts. Lesson learned, kids. Don't do skooma. Mechanical keyboard moment. What, do we got loud typies? I got loud typies, chat?
Gotcha. Simple.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we've got some stuff. Not a lot, but we got some. God damn it. You. Obviously don't open that door, use the computer. Where's the computer? 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 She's missing because she doesn't have two-handed weapon skills? Well, she sucks. Now she's got one weapon. Oh, god damn it. Thinking world like Star Wars, older weapons, like metal swords wouldn't exist. Because, you know, lightsabers and shit. Well, there was a great point refuting this. There was a green text. Where the setting has nuclear energy, but they still burn coal. Oh man. What are you supposed to do? Just have like infinite computer spikes for anything and everything? Hey, there's the barracks. I can't overload the thingy. Oh, that's how to go and fight the other guys. Oh no, I gassed them. Operation Brat Hog is complete. This lady's not very good with a sword. She's tiny. And we're out of med packs. Oh, good. Medical supplies. You love to see it. Do I even have a... No, this is a shitty blaster pistol. That doesn't help right now. Oh, I fixed that drug. Now it can go on its way and go beat the enemy. What's in here? Here we go. Here we go.
Good job, Mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done.
Aww.
The layout of the ship. Our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I am.
Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down.
We're not gonna sneak in undetected. We're gonna slaughter everyone on our way.
The Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Haste.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Equipment doko. Aw man, Bastil is gonna put her pants on again. There she did. She put her pants on. Nice latex bodysuit. I don't know. It doesn't look latex to me. It's not shiny enough. But apparently this is what a Sith Lord wears it as underwear. Let's see. Where do we go here? Sith and Dark Jedi use swords. Jedi don't because they view them as barbaric. They're weak. Weak and cringe. All right. Let's make sure Bastila has her shit.
Uh-huh.
And you need to level up. You bratty light side people. I'm the only normal one here. There goes my droid friend. Is the spaceship really gonna have these kind of, empty, roomy hallways?
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Guards go binted. I downloaded the map. I wouldn't do that. Because then I wouldn't know where I've been and where I haven't been. Be sure to kill everything for the XP. Well, I can do that. Oh look, Bastila got binted. Cause she ran off on her own. Like a goober.
Oh.
Karth got binted. One of the strongest melee weapons in KotOR 2 is not a lightsaber, it's a Gamorrean axe. No, they grenaded me. You brat. Gave the Gamorrean axe to Mandalore. Good choice. Wow, you guys are useless.
I'm here.
What?
So what are the alarms doing on this ship? Does somebody need to change the smoke detector batteries? Hey, it's a Sith man. It's two Sith men.
Oh, there.
And Karth died. Switch Karth to Grenadier? Okay. I don't know why he's been so useless. I don't know why Bastel is being so useless. You light side, you should be able to heal more than this. But I'll make sure I kill everything on this level. Peak energy shield, block all his shots. Sad. He should do better. Barracks 3. Ooh, it's full of guards. Droid maintenance? No. Assault droid activated. I don't know who it's gonna kill. That's how you walk. Camping. Anything useful in here? Not really. That sucked. Run! Oh, god damn it.
I'm here.
God damn it, chat. How could this happen? How could this happen? I thought I was supposed to wait before it did that.
More of this.
Literally 1984, bros. Best of luck, quit running off on your own. What I think was gonna happen? I thought it would show like a countdown and then it would overload. That's what usually happens. Wow, Karth is fucking useless. Literally 1984.
I'm here.
I have to set him to use grenades again. Oh, what's the point? He's just gonna die. Of Ligma.
Ready?
Because Karth is useless. Clothing, that's not gonna help. Defense bonus 9, that's pretty good. Get him a better weapon. Maybe disruptor rifle. No? No? There we go. He's a 2-weapon. Oh my god. You guys are so picky. So picky. Alright, that should increase his damage by a bit. Two heavy Mando pistols? Yeah, well. I found one that has even more damage to it. That lesson learned, I guess we won't, I guess we won't hit Overload Terminal again. I do auto level so I don't know his feats. Bold of you to assume I would remember what feats I gave him if I didn't auto level. Because I would not remember. Two left feet. Yeah. We're gonna cut off some of these right feet. For his right feet, and sew them on to some of these left feet. Already got those, but not these, I don't think. Sadly, there was no whimpering locker this time. Stick my lightsaber in. What's in here? Bunch of junk. You! How dare you? Open all security doors. Then we're just fucking leaving. Apparently that was the wrong button to hit. You're not allowed to overload the terminals. What are we at in here? Grenades. I love grenades. Alright, we'll grab the spacesuit just in case. I don't think we'll need it. I'll steal it from them. Okay, that alarm is really getting annoying. It's not being nice to my big fluffy ears. Damn, they got owned. I got owned. It's like setting off a car bomb when you're still in the car as an IRA man. True. Are we poisoned? Or am I stuck?
I'm here.
Hello, droid man. You know, at least the IRA is helping people save for retirement. Oh no. Didn't mean to go here. Not yet, anyway. I haven't finished exploring. If chain swords from 40k existed in Star Wars, it would be so Jover for everyone in melee range, whether they were armored or not. Weird loading screen area? Into my wife. How dare you? She is pretty useless, though. I can only do one heal. I have dark side space magic.
I'm here.
Alright, I think we explored everywhere now. No, not quite. Still gotta go this way. There could be more guys to kill. Ah, the medical supplies. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now we're ready to go to the bridge. We're in a storage room. That's weird. How come they have cylinder-shaped storage containers? Like a weird octagon one. What? Airlock? I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part, chat. Maybe it was always here. Maybe there's some kind of locked door in the way and... We just have to go around here. Or maybe I got totally lost and I'm going the wrong way. Entirely by accident. You don't remember? Well, I don't think. I just do. What the fuck? There's no weapon. Chat. Why did it unequip all our weapons? Literally 1984. No, just mine? Mine and Bastula's? What the fudge, bro?
Let's make this quick.
What the fudge, bro? Why does Karth have his? I have no idea. It's okay, you just bought a spaceship in the game and it doesn't have a shield generator. Oh, you're gonna get binted? You're gonna get binted big time. What's up, bro?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any...
Why the hell would I do that?
Speak the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred
Oh, he's hard, huh?
that corpses will have to do.
You trying to find the space station where you buy your cannons at? Because we might have one. But you forgot the map's huge. It's over for you. Uh-oh. Bastila got vented. Okay, enough with the fucking grenades. Holy shit. You over here and throw more fucking grenades at me? Not you. Kill this guy first. Now we can kill him. Painted.
Koth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Koth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Shut up, Bastila. I'm gonna correct you.
Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Koth. Do not become what you despise.
Don't listen to her.
Must tell you something. Come closer.
What's he gonna tell him?
You didn't know.
Ah, that's what he's gonna tell him.
Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
Better call Saul.
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Koth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Koth. Please, there's no time.
Let's give you those things on ya.
Please, Koth.
He's a goofy goober.
Trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Koth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
We did it, chat. Got all the way to the bottom of the dark side scale. And look, there's a cloud of gray fart gas hovering around here now.
What can I do?
You can level up. That's what you can do.
I'm here.
Not again. More of you people. There's always more. Ah well, to the elevator we go. Gee, I wonder what Saul could have said. Is truly a mystery.
Honest. Damn.
Oh, it turns out I do have to go. Round here into fucking space again. We can do the slowest walk ever. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. It's not like Darth Malik is on his way. Gee, you thought it'd be cool in Star Wars? 5 feet tall sword, armed with chainsaw teeth, cuts through flesh and metal armor with ease. I mean, so with a lightsaber. This little sequence serves no purpose. True. It's just an annoying delay. Even more annoying if it unequipped my weapon again. Which it did. Did it get yours too? Yep. Tech demo shit for the trailer, probably. Yeah. I think we should crash their trailer. Just for that annoying thing. We should fuck it up while backing it up into wherever the hell we're backing it up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go! The Force fights with me!
It's always Dark Jedi in the way, chat. Now Karth lost his? What? God damn it, Karth. Alright, Mandalorian heavy pistol we go.
I'm here.
What did you find? Random guard. Guard Binton. Hanger. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Where am I? God fucking damn it. This game is so fucking annoying, chat. I forget to do one fucking thing. I have to walk all the way fucking back here. Because God forbid we do a map with, like, objective indicators. They told me I had to go back to the bridge and unlock the hangar. I don't like this game anymore. Is there a console on the bridge? I don't fucking know. I wasn't looking for a console. They told me to go to the hangar. So I went to the hangar. You cannot expect me to remember every detail in the fucking story. What is wrong with having a map with mission indicators? Is such a thing so hard? No, it is not. Such a thing is, in fact, very easy. Because every other game on the planet can do it. I don't know why this one can't. Oh, Bastila kept her weapon this time. Sure love playing walk back and forth simulator. This is engaging gameplay. You're gonna say something about checking the bridge computer, but you second-guessed yourself? How could you? Aww. I can't steal this ship? Literally 1984. It's a cool ship. Should be able to steal it. Well, at least I can open that now.
Down you go! Time to rumble!
Please listen to my commands.
How'd you like that?
Wow, that is really fucking helpful. Not. Oh good, another one. I do not like the gameplay, chat. It's clunky and annoying. I'm here for the story. Hurry up, you idiots.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Hell yeah. First good news I've heard all day. What's in here? Shit, there's a lot of you fuckers. Combat system is a weak point? Very much so. Evan fart. True.
How can I help? There is nothing I could say that would be helpful, I'm afraid. Then I suggest we move on.
Something like BG3 has a much better turn-based system. Yeah, but it's what you do with your turn that matters. Isn't that the bear sex game? The gay bear sex game? I do not wish to use my turn for gay bear sex. Or really straight bear sex, for that matter. I'm not a furry. Fort Locker, is this where they store the severed feet? I like Star Wars The Old Republic's combat system best. But still, story is superior. Ooh, blast door. It's exciting. At least there's stuff to steal in here. Use force light and just kill multiple enemies at once. It's the way to do it. Love doing force lightning, don't we, folks? Wow, Karth killed some guys? Ain't no way. Oh, because they gave him finally gave him the good weapons. That was a fake door. Let's go see the bald man. You look like such a goober, Malik.
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
He and Ted.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions.
I ain't leaving.
Away from me now.
I'm gonna stab you in the dick.
See for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this?
He threw a fart grenade and saw him choked, faced.
As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner. Given up
Sentient, gonad, gone rogue and evil.
Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in...
Aw, movie didn't play right. Here we go, chat. We get to find out who Revan is. Oh no. I'm glad I got a better outfit this time. That one looks goofy.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
Well, I'm gonna take it back.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your
Jedi hate.
followers. Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord...
Nope, sorry, the Dark Lord cannot be bald.
When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory.
Should play Deus Ex and run around blowing up fuckers with the GEP gun. I saw... Who did I watch play about, chat? Was it Lumi? Rather bold to threaten the one who sliced off your jaw, Malik.
The Jedi are fools.
They are fools.
Executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive.
Well, I'm still better than you, and I'm gonna kill you and steal your Starforge. And bang your wife.
I acted sooner than you expected and seized.
And when I win, I'm gonna chop off all your limbs and set you in a chair by the bed.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Healed in quotation marks.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you
Well, of
discovered
course
your
I
real
would.
identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
So true.
How can you say that? Malak nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance to live. They gave you a chance to redeem yourself by defeating the Sith.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong, my power is too great. Even my old master is no longer a match for me. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there was some who would think I acted out of fear.
There's our spam bot.
But now fate has given
Come here,
me
little
a second
fella.
chance
I'm gonna put you in the jar.
myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the
Hell
ancient
yeah.
Sith tradition. Master
A jar full of cum. The cum comes later. Yeah, they were useless anyway. Hey, what's this? Wee. Somebody's scared.
On it. Damn.
Somebody's scared. Come here, you fucker.
On it. Damn.
He's a sensitive boy? Yeah, no shit.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together...
Yeah, it's only your plot armor saving your ass.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Starforge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Starforge.
Shut up,
That's
idiot.
The key to beating the Dark Lord.
I have a
Bastila
lightsaber.
sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't
I can
let
cut through the
sacrifice
walls.
be in vain. Come on.
Very unfair. You can't take him seriously with that on. Good. You should never take him seriously. Go sit in the cuck chair, tired boy. No, the cuck chair is gonna be for Malak. And they're banning his wife. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this part. What a stupid minigame. This is not fun, this is annoying. Is mod to disable it? Yeah, I really should. I should go find it.
Where is Bastila?
I am gonna play the second game.
Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
We're gonna play the second game. Then we're gonna play Jedi Knight story from Star Wars The Old Republic.
To the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Shut up, you boober. I like you.
You can't bully me, though I should be surprised now that I know who you really are, Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind.
I should play Jedi Outcast too.
Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
Perth is a VR chat junkie.
This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
I wonder if he can do a backflip.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Alright, maybe I'll let you live if, you give me some fruit snacks and you do a backflip.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Well, I am a Sith Lord.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It, all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you. I've seen your cruelty. I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
Mods, heard this goober out the airlock.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
I care about HK-47's opinion.
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
Hell yeah.
Affirmation. correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again.
Hell yeah.
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever
Hell
your
yeah.
fate, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
That's how you do it, chat.
I knew the
Harth is just being a goofy goober.
Droids don't hold grudges.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this
Yeah, the
mission stays on
Republic.
course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then.
You won't have a
Keep
choice.
going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Yep, movie binted. Movie remains binted. Aw, their wife evaporated. How could this be happening to me? Rose is the white version of Geordi from Star Trek now?
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
He looks like such a goofy goober.
I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil.
I didn't blow up your planet.
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would.
You're weak.
You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan. But there's more to you as well. I see it. I know.
Yeah, my fluffy ears.
I can't hate you. Why I don't
My
want
fluffy
any more
tail.
revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until
Shut
this
up,
point,
dork.
there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice.
Well, I know what choice I'm gonna make.
Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
I know exactly what choice I'm gonna make. Let's talk to the cat person. Hey, you got any
How
skooma?
can you possibly be Raven? The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris.
Well, I'd shove a cactus up this man's ass with no lube.
Mandalorians. It was you. You are nothing like the one who saved me on Taris. You are obviously not who I thought you were once upon a time. I thought you were the ideal Jedi. I thought you would never turn against us. Yet here you are.
Audio binting in progress? What?
You did turn in the end. I did not want to believe it. But now, I suppose you have a chance to redeem yourself.
I am the ideal Jedi.
With us.
And by that, I mean a Sith Lord.
We can set right what you started so long ago. Only through serving the Republic do you serve yourself as well.
Yeah,
In
no,
defeating
I don't think
Malak,
so.
You save all of us along with you. Time will tell what choices you make. I shall stay by you to see this task done.
Let's not talk to the furry, because he'll just make furry noises.
Hey there, what can I do for you? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right? I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin.
Aww.
Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Oh, I mean, maybe your friend is the Sith Lord? Sith Lords can be friends.
Yeah, what do you want? We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles.
That's how wars work.
They were not much of a threat to speak of. But once you had taken charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. You were a genius on the field. You are held in very high regard among my people.
Hell yeah.
You abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others could be too fortified to strike. You made sacrifices in order to advance your goals. Such strategies had never been enough to best us before. In the end, you proved too much for us. The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back.
It will be.
It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, you, that the Republic.
No, actually it was a different person.
Tactics defeated the best we could send against you. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of your attacks, the tenacity of your defenses, and the subtleties of your plans. You fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And you
Really
won.
just need Giga Chad, Duke Nukem, Clone, and HK-47 because they're dark side alignment? Hell
It
yeah.
was the greatest of honors to fight against you, even in defeat. It is even more of an honor to fight beside you now. Had you been born of the Mandalorian clans, surely nothing in this galaxy would have been able to stop us. Wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Mandalore Gaming? Is he here with SSF? I don't know who that is.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you.
Sad.
I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned. Statement. Of course, Master. You are the one who created me, meatbag or no, and while you may
Remember,
not be all you
Malak
once
is the
were,
original
I am
meatbag.
grateful for my existence. Observation. In many ways you are, Master, yes. You have much of the beloved cruelty of the Master I knew. You seem to have forgotten much, but in some ways you seem improved from the human I once knew. It is difficult to explain, Master. Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed. but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme levels of frustration. Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well. Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets.
Aww.
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then. As you desire, Master. Signing off.
I like HK. He's a bro. He's a true bro.
Got something on your mind, do you? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Oh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No. I'm a VTuber. Of course I don't clean it.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
So a VTuber.
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that.
God, I smell like VTuber. Even in-game.
Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and
My God, he had a full head of hair.
I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not
Crap, I like
questions,
crap.
Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Oh, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics. I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it?
It is a bit of a goofy destiny.
Me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry, and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Incredibly old-pilled. Ah yes, the Dimians. They eat dim sum. I cannot see how this is gonna be a D's nuts joke. I think we're on Korriban, are we? I hope we are. Let's see, HK. Who are you? Maybe my blue woman.
Yeah?
Good, HK's got his weapons. Droid plating type 3. You don't know why he thought of this, but for some reason you wish you could mod the old guy into a worn-out sentient leather shoe. Like a G-mod prop. That's pretty funny. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Businessman, huh? Bro sounds like a Pinoy spouting gibberish. No, I was a Jedi. Don't worry, I'm not a Jedi anymore. I'm a Sith Lord.
Manaman Otota, Hakijukrata Bola Shui Chongatong, Chongkino
Ah,
Bunka
shit.
Tong Haitwam Gigi Lumpa, Nita Poe Tikito, Dolpa da Bonqualeo Gondona Chuchut, Kachikun Ita Haldonga, Yiking Kuno.
That's right. That's what I'm gonna do.
Stimopodon. Tong abong sha umninang wanga kumbis keng balemura. Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata ponana chaku tolpa da bongwale ganduna gugu chuchu.
Alright, let's go see this shifty Rhodian.
Witam boragatong mulira siyang tutong abong sha umni.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas mactelia.
That's me.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas mactelia.
Well, thanks, bro.
Kuya mi jus kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawanabota ayutagwa. We itanadana yitya. Kunti.
You know what we're gonna do. You know exactly what we're gonna do.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawanabo. Mucha shakpangpa. Inkinkun no ba mulri rachikun.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid.
Pretty crazy for saying that when Kobo speaks Indonesian, she sounds like a Mexican. I've never watched her. I don't know. But it does bottom.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Oh, do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata no sarcha.
No, you don't understand.
We do not understand.
We never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning.
I like the one with the skin.
Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all
Okay, do
control
not
of their
make them
bodily
poop themselves. That's gross.
What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
No, I don't think I will.
Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please. My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agreeable disposition.
You're the one with the skin, not the one with the pooping yourselves. I hope they didn't poop themselves.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're
Yeah,
better
I'm the
than
best,
rest of
aren't I?
us.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize
Led by a Jedi?
Sith are here?
Bro, I have fucking glowing yellow eyes. Are you blind?
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later.
I will correct you.
Trust me on that.
Well, is this where the, Shifty Rhodian is? No? Okay. Is this the Shifty Rhodian? Nope. What? Oh, I stole it from him after I killed him. Maybe I can help you with something. Ooh. 1,000 credits for the spice. I wonder if the Catwoman found it already and did all the skooma. The distinct possibility.
What do you want? There's not much I can tell you, unless you're hopeful. Are you? There are people who come here all the time to get into the Sith Academy. I'm one of them.
You're kinda cute.
I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good. I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly. I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way.
Oh yes, the purple woman.
The final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't. I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though.
I like her already.
I guess she could be anywhere. Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the academy, you learn to use the Force. All right. Goodbye.
So yeah. Let's go look for that, container of spice. Always with the shifty Rhodians. Okay. Spice, you say? Some Harkonnens? What's that?
On it. Damn!
Yay, we got the skooma. House Harkonnen is a house that uses slaves to mine the spice in Dune. Oh. That's a good idea. Slavery gets shit done, chat.
Jobaso, Gino. Topa na otobokasa, pampaki.
Hehehehehe.
Kakincha na wabakaon. Picha diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winky smackto. Jobaso,
Okay.
Gino molirani bubo, tonking ba. No diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winky smackto ma.
Go on.
Jusku. Inko ka, kimba ni chalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi. Kakincha na wabaka uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kimba ni chalora kun. Iyuma batmalyaw no wish.
Do not open the box.
Chaubaso, Gino molirani bubo, tonking ba. No
Ah, that happens if I open the box.
Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Or tong hitwama
Okay.
inkotun. Tong panokun.
Give me that box.
Chiwi aita chaubaso. Gino.
Considering how these ugly fucks talk, you don't blame Han Solo for blowing Greedo's slimy ass all over the bar scene wall. So true. Well, there's no purple woman in here. It's almost 3. True. True and real. I'm getting kind of eepy. Would you not have a purple one?
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once. I see. And who might your friends be? On your way, citizen.
Wow, rude. Alright, we gotta go find the purple woman.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy? Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception.
Shut up.
Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave. No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
That guy was rude. Purple woman, Doko? There she is. Now she is
Is
materialized.
there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon
Korriban is
that
nice.
decrepit
Very
order
true.
of yours. I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human? I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
Not bald.
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift
I don't
for
believe me.
lies.
I will make them believe me.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yeah?
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I
Is it my
cannot
fluffy
think.
ears?
Obviously, you are a Jedi.
One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yeah.
A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way?
I'm a little bit
You
mid-era.
should make for an interesting pupil indeed. I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I
Let's
have
do
only
it.
one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the academy then?
Very much so.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be bald, isn't he?
Greetings, prospective students.
Bald.
It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No?
Yeah, we're gonna be a little
Perhaps you should keep
Ben-Hera.
your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not.
So
we are as
true.
the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order.
Tell Bone Shaman I have a ceremonial bone for her to ceremony.
Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Let's do it, bro.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds
Obviously
will be
me.
admitted to the academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Hell yeah. We're like doing the undercover boss thing, I guess. We're evaluating Sith Man. See if he does a good job teaching. But we are not in any way gonna get to this planet tonight. It's getting super late. It is 3 o'clock. Let's see if anyone's on Twitch who I can raid. Good night, Needy. Good night, chat. Found one of the most unhinged AI channels. Well, I think that got censored by Twitch, but, Huh. I don't have a clue what that might be. Anyway, we're gonna pick somebody to raid. The N-word. Nagatoro. We're gonna pick somebody to raid. Let's see here. How about Tenma? I haven't raided her in quite some time. We love our drunk fox people, don't we, folks? Let's see, we'll be back at it tomorrow. And, yeah, same time, 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. We will play through KotOR tomorrow. We believe in get to the end, all the way to the end of the game. It's fairly likely we do. Drunk Fox love, so true. Even if it takes a while and we have a long stream tomorrow, or it could be a short one, I don't know. But we're gonna try to get to the end of the game. It'll be fun. All the exciting parts are there. Good night, chat.